opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the... A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Holland. The ball with Rodri. Great defending. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And that's really well read.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, big chance here! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Reinders. Giving it away. City move it forward with purpose. Surely the equaliser! And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, that's a poor piece of finishing.
Well, what a waste. That was a really big chance that should have been taken.
A very good tackle. Serge Gnabry. Through the middle. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Foden. Just cutting off the supply. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. A magnificent challenge. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Oh, lovely ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a useful cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. A really good challenge. Holland. It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
It's a promising City move. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Could be troublesome. On to Haaland. Textbook defending inside the box. Jeremy Doku. And players waiting in the centre. And reading it absolutely superbly. Josip Stanisic. Fine build-up. Looking to cut inside. Hey! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Vardiol. On to Reinders. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Reinders. Luis Diaz. Now a decent position. Will it go in? Splendid defending. Haaland. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. City did well to win it back. Joshua Kimmich. On to Haaland. He fancies it. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Josip Stanisic. Super tackle and they've won possession. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Diaz. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Intercepted it. This looks more than decent. Big chance. In the centre. Well, only just wide of the post. Given away by City. Stanisic. Maybe dangerous here. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Committed challenge. And playing it through. struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Rodri. Stanisic. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rodri. Now, options are plenty. Given away by City. And nicely over the top. Reinders. Intelligent ball. And look at this! It's not a surefire goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
High pressing and good high pressing. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And cutting it out. Counter-attacking chance. Foden. Wasteful from City. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Now, who can he play it to? Speculative effort. Easy save. Tar. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Fine pass. And darting through. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. Well, there goes the final. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Nuno Mendes. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Good passage of play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
And he has options available. Superbly read and executed. Oh, great piece of individual skill. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And over comes the corner. Foden. Significant acreage for City to run into. Rodri. Take it away. Ruben Dias. The ball with Rodri. And the ruling is offside here. And good anticipation. Holland. Vitor Ferreira. Zaire Emery. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Neves. Warren Zaire Emery. Nice looking move this. Is this the moment? It's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, good looking run. Neves. Zaire Emery. Dembele on the ball. Could be threatening. Opportunity to go ahead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Missing pass. A living, breathing example of positional sense. He has teammates around him. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On to Vitinha. And City coming away with it. And keeping possession. Rodri. Given away by City. Oh, useful ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Timed it well. Throw in here. Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. Well, Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Holland. Now, options are plenty. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, this is looking promising. Phil Foden. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, misdirected. And PSG showing good width here. Great defending here. Ball is loose. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? City finding space on the flank. Shaping to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Decent idea. On to Reinders. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Fabian. And PSG using width to good effect. Crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Now what can they do from here? And great work to confuse the defender. Space afforded PSG. This could be troublesome. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the perfect position to read it. Throw into Manchester City. Doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Reinders. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Could still be dangerous. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Minge. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Oh, splendid skill. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fabian. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Chance for Dembele. Oh, keeper never dealt with it. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a good tackle. Kvaratskhelia. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. He might be through here. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Nuno Mendes. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Holland. Oh, that's splendid play. Vitor Ferreira. Could pose a threat on the counter. It's a fierce effort. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. PSG doing well to win it back. Fabian. And showing good game awareness. And green space galore for PSG. A fine reading of the situation. Rodri. Showing a good reading of the game. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Neves, long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality.
Surely now! And it's been safely dealt with. And the corner is fired in. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! William Pacho. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Zubimendi. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Saka. Played in with that. He came off the defender. Corner. Delivered into the box. No real trouble for the keeper, just helps it on its way. And that's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Hakimi. Dembele now. And that's been ruled as offside. Ball one, well read. Hakimi. An excellent looking transition from PSG, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Turn out to be a really good ball. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Vitinha. In the right position to cut out the pass. Leandro Trossard. Achraf Hakimi. Now it needs a good ball in. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Nicely sets it up. Oh, yes please, there aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Ball back with PSG now. Saka. Given away by Arsenal. Hakimi. Gyökeres. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Achraf Hakimi. Zubimendi. Eze. William Saliba. Just waiting for the moment to break through.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Timber. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's on here, off the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Vitinha. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Arsenal showing good width here. Oh, it's still in there. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Achraf Hakimi. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Arsenal are very much in control over the last 15 minutes. They've carved open the opposition, and if they can get another goal, it does look promising that they'll go on to win the game.
Maybe just a question or two to be asked of them here, though. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. A heroic stop. And that will do it for the first half here at the Parc des... Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Gyökeres. And it's opened up for him. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Going for it. He shall not pass.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Kvaratskhelia. They might be in. Having a try. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Leandro Trossard. Oh, that's really well cut out. Achraf Hakimi. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Saka. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Kvaratskhelia. This could get interesting. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Well, they need to get back here. Now this could lead to something. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
They certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark. The only thing missing was the finish.
Excellent progress, and it continues. And the promise of something happening is over. Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Fabian. This looks promising from PSG. A chance to cross here. Decent chance this. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze. There's the flag. Offside. We've got 20 to go in this one. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Mendes. On to Dembele. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What a chance here. Still a problem. And there could be trouble now. A vital block. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Zubimendi. Vitinha. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Saka. Oh, it must be here. Saka. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Mendes. And superb technique to get past his man. Ousmane Dembele. He's in here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Eze. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Working hard to win it back there. That's got out of play. Throw in to come. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Nuno Mendes. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The ball back with Real now. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Neves. Marquinhos. Dembélé. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And given free rein to run. Surely the equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. Alexander-Arnold. PSG doing well to regain possession. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappé. Decent looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Joao Neves. Vinicius Junior. Mbappé. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Joao Neves. And an opening. Oh, big moment. And nicely parried away. And suddenly on the front foot. Ferreira.
Well, the fans can sense that momentum's shifting here. They need to capitalise on this pressure, though.
Valverde. Mbappé. What to like about that pass? Well, he's given us away. Valverde. This could be troublesome. Still looking for space. Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Vitor Ferreira. Not troubling the keeper. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he get the level? Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Federico Valverde. And showing good game awareness. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
read it well defensively. Bellingham. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. He could really get at the opposition. Can they do it? Terrific piece of anticipation. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Good passage of play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Willian Pacho. Now with Neves. Warren Zaire-Emery. Good-looking cross. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, threat over for now. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And a timely intervention. Kvaratskhelia. On to Minch. Ferreira. Very quick thinking there. Might do damage on the break. And across from Mbappe. And that is offside. Kvaratskhelia. And he's driving his team forward. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And an opening! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Kvaratskhelia. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance.
I think he's going to score here.
And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Minch. Kvaratskhelia. A very good tackle. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And threading it through. Might finish. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Oh, it's on! And he's gone in into an illegal position, unfortunately. And good anticipation. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Joao Neves. He could really get at the opposition, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kvaratskhelia. Unsuccessfully cut out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Jude Bellingham. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, breezing past him. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Ferreira. Marquinhos. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, spot on with that challenge. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 5 minutes to go. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. The ball back with PSG now. Mbappe. Promising pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And behind for a corner. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite...
And there is the full-time whistle. Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's PSG, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. And hello to you from the City of Light. We're here in Paris at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ferreira. And in with a real chance. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, now they have possession. Could be menacing. Dembélé. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Willian Pacho. On to Mensch. PSG looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Run of the mill, really, for Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's how to defend.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Luis Diaz. Made it look routine, but read it well. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. On to Vitinha. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Now, who can he play it to? Promising pass. Must be. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembélé on the ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kane. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Well, winning back possession.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Bayern doing well to win back possession. And conceding the throw-in.
Bayern haven't controlled possession, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality.
Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. Oh, genuine chance. That is that. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Kane. Gnabry. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Sound piece of goalkeeping. Minge. Here's Fabian. And showing fine vision. And that'll be offside. Kimmich. Might work out. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Fabian. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Teammates available. Kane. Well, no way through. Well, Fabian was hard to contain in that first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Vitor Ferreira. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Possibilities in the centre. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Tremendous interception.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Will it go in? Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decent position. Oh, surely! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! Well, very effective play in possession. But they took care of the situation defensively. Serge Gnabry. Now, options are plenty. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Intercepting it intelligently. Joshua Kimmich. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kane. Determined defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Konrad Laimer. Serge Gnabry. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
A very good tackle. Oh, great vision. Trying was against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Really good ball there. Kane. Crucial piece of defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And so into the final 5 minutes. A really good pass. Unable to bend his run, offside. Konrad Laimer. On to Olise. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Nuno Mendes. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he finish them off? Full time then, and Paddy...
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
It's a City kick-off, and the match begins. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Looking to put the cross in. Good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Rodri. Could take things forward a notch here. On to Luis Diaz. Oh, good vision. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And it's quickly stopped. Kimmich. City recovering possession well. The ball won back. Harry Kane. And it's on here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Foden. Sent into the middle. Harry Kane. Intercepting. Great reading of the game.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Michael Olise. That's a good pass. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. And unable to retain possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, excellent vision. Now it's on for them. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. So off we go, 2-0 the score now. Haaland. No way through, possession lost. Climate. Ball one, well read. Serge Gnabry. Bayern Munich have it back now. Lovely setup. Just needs the composure now. And he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Haaland. Delivered towards the far post. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
down well. Michael Olise. Bayern Munich have the ball again. He's drifting into a useful position here. Surely now. Got behind it and kept it out. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Really well done. This could lead to something.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it's game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Haaland! They have to clear this. It's not clear yet. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Munich in front as the second half gets underway. There'll be time for a few twists and turns to come. Getting closer. Oh, surely. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Erling Haaland. Tijani Reinders. Ball back with City now. Haaland. Oh, Haaland! And you can feel the frustration after that. It's a head-in-hands moment. Gnabry. Kane. Beaten easily here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, I love that tackle. Cracking bit of defending.
Haaland. Reinders. That's a good ball. Could be all square here. And they complete the comeback. From being 2 goals down. They're level now. Tom. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Olise. What a chance here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Could be setting something now. On to Luis Diaz. And that's going to be a free kick. And we have 30 minutes left. And they might be in. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Reinders. Now Haaland. Jeremy Doku. What a chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Still allowed to run on here. A chance now for a quick transition. Great chance here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. There could be something building for City here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Gnabry. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. And into the last 20 minutes. Erling Haaland. A really good interception to take the ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Haaland. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Reinders. Oh, could be a chance here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kimmich. Kane. He's beaten his marker here. Still trying to find the space. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. They're in here. Terrific bit of blocking. It's played in now. A routine take. No dramas with a corner like that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Haaland. City have possession again. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And there's a chance for the break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Lovely, incisive ball. Yet to find a way to goal. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And that's the final whistle.
It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live on EA TV. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early. That's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Nice weight on the pass. Needs composure. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Rodri. On to Reinders. And Fabian. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Plenty of support here. City did well to win it back. Oh, managing to beat him. Keeper did his job to begin with. The attack ended disappointingly. And the keeper grabs it. Minch. And Fabian. And fed forwards. And an opening. Haaland. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Nuno on to Kvaratskhelia. Pereira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Erling Haaland. Reinders. Vitor Pereira. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Well, possible. Can they forge ahead? Well, the post got in the way. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Willian Pacho. Dembélé. And the keeper there to deal with it. Reinders. Well read to win possession back. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Monster piece of defending. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Can he score? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising looking ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Kvaratskhelia. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. How about the cross? So out over the byline and a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Holland! Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. It might still be problematic. And the attack fizzling out. And he read it well. Minch. On to Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. And he's in. Strong hand on that one. Intelligent defending. Oh, good strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Mateus Nunes. This looks interesting. Holland! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back underway, the second half begins. Rodri. Pressing like that will help the cause. Vardiol. Moving the ball well here. Fine cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Vitor Kvaratskhelia. He's in with a chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Foden. The ball with Rodri. Oh, in with a chance. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Marquinhos. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Vitor Ferreira. Possibilities for them to counter. Now what can they do from here? And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Taken away. He won the ball. In behind. For Manchester City, they are the team on course for victory. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Ferreira. Not the pass he had in mind. Great effort to keep that one in play. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Holland, sloppy in possession from City. Warren Zaire-Emery. Good through ball. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Reinders. And City being afforded too much room. And striking it. And a solid stop there. He's driven in the corner. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Trying to tee it up. A gift for any goalkeeper.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look.
Textbook example of how to cut it out.
The ticket office for more information.
Attacking possibilities for PSG. Not to like about that pass. Reinders. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. He's in here. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Good idea. Sit through. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save?
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
Well read to ease the pressure. And a shot from some way out. João Neves. Could be threatening. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Brilliant piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Beautiful pass. And unable to keep possession. That's a good pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And full time it is. Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss.
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Nuno Mendes. Onto Dembele. Vitinha. Arsenal regaining possession. Now to go a long way with this. The attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Got it away, but not far. He'll have a go. It turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Promising attack halted. Saka. Closed it down well. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. PSG pushing forward with options available. To take the lead. And that is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Fabian. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Declan Rice. Eze. Kvaratskhelia. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Dembele. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Dembele. That set up the chance. Victor Gyökeres. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Fabian. PSG showing good width here. And he goes, and on, and on. Of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Ousmane Dembele. All one, well read. Vitinha. Timber. Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Gets past really nicely. Still problems for them here. A superb save, but were there better
tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Great instinct there to cut it out. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. He's in here. Oh, he did all the hard work except the final part.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
On they go under no real pressure. Nicely played, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Fabian. And they might be in. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's going to be all for the first half. And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Arsenal with the ball again. Victor Gyökeres. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely...
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Space out wide for PSG now. And he's in now. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
That looked a really big chance.
He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
He did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
We're into the final half hour. Eberechi Eze. Good possession with a gear change coming. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Genuine chance here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Neves. Perfect through ball. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Well read to gain possession. Flag is raised. That'll be offside. Vitinha. João Neves. Oh, chance! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Zubimendi. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. In the right position to cut out the pass. Leandro Trossard. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Terrific chance. A heroic stop.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the defence regains control. Leandro Trossard. More defensive work to do here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Raul Neves. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. This could be dangerous, but it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Eze. Oh, that's really nice. Flag up here, offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Gets past really nicely. And that will do it. The full-time...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at... Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Fabian plays alongside Victor Pereira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Mbappé. And Bellingham. Real chance. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity. And defensive play to be applauded. Space for Real out wide. Now he must favour the cross. And the lead beckons. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappé. Here's Valverde. And hit with ferocity! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And Dembele's given it away. Dembele. Just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Mensch. João Neves. That's a good pass. In position. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well. Real Madrid get the throw in. Mensch. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius. This could square the game. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Dembele. On to Mensch. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Now opening things up. To level matters! Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Fabian. Composed and patient passing. But then the one that goes astray. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. On to Vitinha. PSG looking dangerous. And a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking pass. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Real Madrid coming away with it. And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. Marvellous anticipation. And he could be in proper trouble here. Neves. Fabian. Now with Barathelia. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. And striking it. Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. And that is that. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Neves. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the problem not completely solved. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Vinicius Junior. Decent pass. Nice looking move. Is it going to be? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Marquinhos. Warren Zaire-Emery. On to Neves. Dembele. And options in the centre. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes. And that stop is absolutely flawless.
And passing it well. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. A fine reading of the situation. Zaire-Emery. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice looking move, this. Now with Vitinha. Can he finish? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Vinicius Junior. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, PSG have it back now. Oh, managing to beat him. Fabian! And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Federico Valverde. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. 10 minutes to go. Decent position. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Released it nicely. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Incisive pass from Mbappe. Couldn't get it through.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
He's on the run. But they took care of the situation defensively. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decided. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
this should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dembélé. And the flag does go up offside. Harry Kane. And that is offside. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. A textbook interception. Kvaratskhelia. Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more.
Wait a minute! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Marquinhos. On to Mensch. Clean space gone lower for PSG. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nuno Mensch. On to Neves. Now what can they do from here? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. He's in an offside position. Ferreira. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Olise. Kane. Danger building. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Precise to shoot. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Mensch. And he read it superbly. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Could be on for him here. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Vitor Ferreira. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Through the game. Kimmich. A good vision there. And the decision is one of offside here. Kvaratskhelia. Throw in here for PSG. Could play it in. could be the equaliser. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Bayern have given us away. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Oh, this is looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Showing fine vision. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Fabian. On to Mensch. The makers of space for PSG out wide. And can he put them in front? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes! And the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Good ball over the top. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Zaire Emery. The first half here. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Room to roam on the wing, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Diaz. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And couldn't extend their lead.
Oh no, he'll be gutted about that. It's a real chance missed.
Luis Diaz. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Just lost the momentum. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
With Alex O'Neill, please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Harry Kane. Could be a chance to break. Can they do it? Well, still a chance. Of a disappointing dead end. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ready to break, perhaps. How did they let that attack come to an end? Serge Gnabry, and throwing it through. Can he get the level? And a keep passing away. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched...
Oh, Sue, this looks promising! Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now veering in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Diaz. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
This looks interesting. That was going in.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase?
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And roaming free here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looks promising. Comes down to the final 5 minutes. Possibilities for them to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And finding their flow. And there the move ends for now.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Serge Gnabry. A failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at it, Who will emerge victorious? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini. Might be a chance here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Outdoing his opponent. Really getting stuck in. Martinez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. To square the game! And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Brian Cristante. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Decent pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And unable to keep possession. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Will it be? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. And winning it back. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Must be. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers would appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And look at this! Vital block there.
That's great defending there.
Mkhitaryan. Getting in there to intercept. Dybala purposefully, but they took care of the situation defensively. Thuram. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dobbik. Lovely ball over the top. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Di Marco. Promising pass. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Given away again. Defending really well. Delivery courtesy of Dybala. Thuram. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he read it well. And possibilities here. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide. Well, as you can see from the stats, Roma have been so creative when they've had possession, and they fully deserve to be winning this game. They've been absolutely brilliant.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Waited well. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Can he? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And teammates around him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Surely! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. A chance then for... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Kone. Martinez. Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Artem Dovbyk. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Could be dangerous. In position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, there to intercept. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Roma recovering possession well. Real chance. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Brian Cristante. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Dangerous ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Dybala. Not too much weight on it.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Infringement spotted. Martinez. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Dovbik. Good-looking pass. Intelligent defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Martinez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Effective challenge. Brian Cristante. Neither side able to keep the ball. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And take it away. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Intercepted effortlessly. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, not long to go, Stuart, but so much to like about this Roma performance today.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kone. Thuram. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Dybala. Guadio Kone. And an opening! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the...
Something special in the air for every single derby match, and this one's no exception. It's no place for neutrals. But which way is this latest clash of rivals going to go? Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
That's a good ball in behind. And the game will stop. Offside. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in the centre of defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Now, I wonder where this is going. Having a look, and it struck the bar. Good try.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Goes on past the defender. The attack broken up. Lucas Acuna. This is a positive-looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Deflected out for a throw-in. Maximo Perrone. Setting up the chance. Just needs the composure now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So off we go at 1-0. DiMarco. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Just a little untidy. Has to turn them around. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Nicely sets it up. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Looking good. What next? Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. It's hit the bar. There it comes to an end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
The ball taken away from them. Here we go! A smart save from maybe not such a smart shot.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
And the attack collapses. Looks a good ball, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
To square things up. A body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Great chance here. The job not done yet. No way through yet. Oh, it must be here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Lautaro Martinez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their...
It looked good. It was teed up nicely, but not for a shot like that. Marcus Thuram. Mkhitaryan. And that'll do it. The end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Peroni. Now, here they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And they need to be better on the ball than that. D'Acunha. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Moving the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Marcus Thuram. And it's offside here. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. He's in. The effort shut out. Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
La signora Anna Rossi è pregata di mettersi al più presto in contatto telefonicamente con il marito. Ripeto, la signora Anna Rossi è pregata di mettersi al più presto in contatto telefonicamente con il marito.
This is getting the fans interested now. Real opportunity. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Half an hour left for play. And unable to retain possession. The attack broken up. Martinez. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Pass played through perfectly. Bounced superbly and in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Martinez. Ball given away, gifted. Brilliant. More of that, please. And into the last 20 minutes. Played through nicely. Now for the finish. A goal. Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Well read to gain possession. Çalhanoğlu. Chance to score. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. D'Acunha. Showing good width with this attack. Chance to move inside. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Di Marco. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, who wants that one? But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
The ball won back. Having a look. Closed it down well. Massimo Perrone. He's beaten his marker here. Having a go. Gets in the way superbly. Well, now they could spring the trap. It's to spark something. Chance slips away. This is looking good. What next? What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A really good interception to take the ball. Well, that brings the match to...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como up against Napoli.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And this is how Napoli will line up today. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Scott McTominay. Winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Oh, great vision. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's a corner. Appear to be in two minds. And it's all rather fizzled out. D'Acunha. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, good vision there. And teammates to play it to. Well, fine use of the ball. The moment. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Excellent vision. Well, he's certainly not alone. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Scott McTominay. Højlund. And the Partenope showing good width. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Dubikas. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Con il numero 19, Højlund.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, The keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. Oh dear, a poorly judged ball that time. And the shot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Scott McTominay. David Neres. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Well, that'll be a free kick. And the free kick caught cleanly by the keeper. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, good idea. The first half here. And back underway. Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Scott McTominay. And taken cleanly by the keeper. D'Acunha. Tassos Douvikas. He could pick out a teammate. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, Napoli have it back now. Douvikas. Trying to tee it up. Onguissa. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Timely intervention. Incisive pass, and he's made the run. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Onguissa. Could be dangerous. Can they open them up? And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Onguissa. And Politano with it. Tassos Douvikas. D'Acunha. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And safely dealt with. Scott McTominay.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Went in strongly, decisively. Douvikas. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Scott McTominay. 20 minutes to go in this one. David Neres. Showing good situational awareness. Duvikas. He could really get at the opposition. Opportunity! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. A very good tackle. Ongisa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Chance to shoot. And rattling the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, that looked like being the winner, but Napoli are still unable to take the lead here. They were close, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And credit due, a good intervention. If they can finish here, well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. And a decent delivery. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And the cross into the middle. And no worries for the goalkeeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here we go! And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Pavlovic. On to Rabiot. Modric. There's a bit of belief in this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Maximo Perroni. Having a try. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Alexis Salamakers. He's done well to get past, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Fofana. Now Modric. Salamakers. And that, is this the equaliser? Perroni. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Pavlovic. Now Modric. Yusuf Fofana. Now there could be a real chance developing. More defensive work to do here. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Modric. Closed it down well. This could be. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ball one, well read. Great chance here. What a challenge, perfectly executed. Good pressure high up the pitch. Setting up the chance. Possession changes hands. Maximo Perroni. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Rabiot. Adrien Rabiot. On to Pulisic. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And a superb block. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Options available in the middle. Looking for someone at the back post here. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Lucas Acuna. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rabiot. Promising looking attack this. Christian Pulisic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That's a good pass. Just a little untidy. And served through on a plate here, but not the end result that was hoped for. Salamakers. Going for it. Terrific bit of blocking. They're behind, but a good corner could change that. It's played in now. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And that's going to be it for the first 45. And so we're underway with the second half. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactics to keep him guessing.
It's Modric's delivery. It's away, but not far enough. There's a chance for them to go now. And it's on now. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. And the corner is fired in. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Rabiot. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Lucas Acuna. Peroni. Could be a chance to break here. But the keeper more than ready for it. Quick thinking there. Modric. Mateo Gabbia. Now Modric. Alexis Salamakers. Oh, chance! Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Diego Carlos. Acres of green grass to roam into. This looks too easy. It looks real opportunity. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Rafa Leao. On to Rabiot. Gabbia. Salamakers. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Acuna. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it must be here. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Acuna. Starting to get interested here. Having a try. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Modric. On to Pulisic. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Well stopped and safely away. Acuna. Oh, could be here. They're in here. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target.
Pulisic.
Fofana. A chance to get something going here. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a free kick, and you couldn't choose many better spots for one. And the wall did its job. Lucas Acuna. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Promising looking ball. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. This has to be! And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Fofana. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
There's room to do something here. And that's where it ends. On they go under no real pressure. Opportunity here. And the referee has given a penalty. Well, this has to go in. It's only 12 yards, but there's always doubt. Now that's been scored, the next doubt is can they find another with not long left at all? Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Yeah, it must be frustrating to play against this.
A really good interception to take the ball. Yusuf Fofana.
Christian Pulisic.
Need to be better with the ball. Yusuf Fofana. Good move that needs some end product now. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. We've got action on the way from Serie A. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Guadio Manu Kone. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Well read to gain possession. Into a useful position here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And they've got it back now. They can't go any further here, offside. Closed it down well. Promising position, this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They found a way through. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ryan Cristante. Zeki Celik. Struggling to keep the ball there. Threads it through. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? And it's given away. Guadio Manu Kone. Lovely setup. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, that's a great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. A little sloppy on the ball there. Really good pass. And they've snuffed out the threat. Chance to score. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Peroni. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And he's in now. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. They won the ball, now to keep it. Superbly and in. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Peroni. Played through nicely. They shall not pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a wonderful pick-out. Well, whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
Working hard to win it back there. Peroni. What a chance here. And that's been taken by the keeper. Terrific work. Kone. Getting physical, working hard. All one, well read. Cristante. Has to turn them around. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And that whistle brings... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Genuine chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played into the box. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Guadio Manu Kone. Need to be better with the ball. Zeki Celik. Opportunity now. It's there! And into the lead they go. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Lucas Acuna. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. That's well watched and blocked. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Acuna. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Acuna. And it's given away. Guadio Manu Kone. Brian Cristante. They've got it back now. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it.
Now, can they equalise? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Zeki Celik. Cristante. 20 minutes to go. He'll have a go. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Good ball in behind. But it was being tracked all the way. What a chance here. Incredible stop.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
They take it short. Lovely setup. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. All one, well read. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. D'Acunha. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. He's done well to get past his marker. This for the lead. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Now, what can they do from here? The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And he's offside, the flag is up. Massimo Perrone. Ball lost and the chance gone. Massimo Perrone. And the momentum is lost. And there goes the final. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Dybala. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And he's got behind it! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's been delivered. Well, has a go. Oh, great block. Now, surely, in the way again. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they go with just one in attack. Guadio Manukone. Dybala. This to see them lead. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. On his day, Lautaro Martinez can be one of the most exciting players to watch in the world game. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct.
Oh, what about this? Offside has been given here. Dybala. There's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. It looks the right ball. And still danger here. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Oh, what a good ball. It could be in. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And it's on now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Chile. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Ryan Cristante. Oh, surely. And the ball is still alive. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Dybala. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Mkhitaryan. Now Dybala. It's a good ball in behind. Well stopped and safely away. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Lautaro Martinez. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Could be something on from this. Mkhitaryan. It might still happen. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. incomplete. Nicely won. This has to be. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Zeki Celik. Ryan Cristante. Oh, real opportunity. And it's been seen and stopped.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Closed it down well. Guadio Manu Kone. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Martinez, he's in here. There it is, a lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Nicely played through. Oh, great block. Marcus Thuram. Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. Scruffy play, ball lost. Cristante. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Paulo Dybala. And that's where it ends. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. Goals, chances, and no clear favourite as the second half gets underway. Now, this might be promising. And a change in possession. Starting to get interested here. And played in now. And the ball's still loose. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, what a save by Sommer. He really has given his team a lot.
Hold on, chance here. Oh, off the post. That's a great place to win it. Akanji. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
It's pinched, read his mind there. Cristante. Threads it through. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. We can only say good things about the performance of Lautaro Martinez so far. He really has shown his talents.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Stewart. Out of play, throw in to come. Well read to gain possession. The anticipation rising with this move. Chance to go level. Oh, what a miss. That's hard to believe.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Sadio Manu Kone. Paulo Dybala. Acres of green grass to roam into. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pass played through perfectly. Still danger here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. A goalkeeper ready for anything, job done. Sadio Manu Kone. That's a good ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And this could be the moment for a counter. Big chance. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Kone. Possession given away. Could be something developing here. And the forward progress continues. Chance to go ahead. So quick to... Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Able to skip past. This to be level. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. That ultimately has come to nothing. Martinez. Nicolo Barella. Calhanoglu. That's really well cut out. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Some good work to win it there. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Sadio Manu Kone. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now composure needed. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Goes on past the defender. And a little lifter. And it's all over with the away. from the start to the end. It's the day when passion for your team is at its absolute height. Get ready for another derby duel to savour. Winning is everything. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What can we expect from the game then?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Peroni. This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. They're in here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Alvaro Morata. They've lost it, needlessly really. Çalhanoğlu. Played in with that. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Now, this has to be. Now, maybe. The effort shut out. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Teeing up the chance now. And possession given away. And that's where it ends. Superb technique to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Nicely played through. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Decent looking attack this. Morata. Lucas Acuna. Looks a good ball. Played in, and this could be. And that is a top quality save. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looking like they mean business here. He's in here. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And they've got it back now. Has to be. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Lucas Acuna. Starting to get interested here. Diego Carlos. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, and I love watching this sort of football, you know.
Offside, the flag is up. Marcus Thuram. Bit sloppy in possession. Good vision. And the keeper gets behind it well. Lucas Acuna. Ball one, well read. Could be something developing here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Going for it. Struggling to keep it here. Lovely, incisive ball. And he's through here. It's there! And into the lead they go. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Working hard to win it back there. Alvaro Morata. Morata. Oh, it must be here. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Maximo Perrone. Oh, they were nearly in there. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Maximo Perrone. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Setting up the chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Barella. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, wonderful ball that. Now, this has to be. And a little lifter. Oh, off the post. And that must be so disappointing for them. Lovely, incisive ball. A chip, was it meant? And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Maximo Perrone. A chance to get something going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's to equalise, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And we're into the final half hour. To take the lead. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Precise as they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Yeah, I thought that was going to come to something, you know.
Well, this is a superb run. Players waiting in the centre. And it's on now. It's there. And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 4-3. That's a good pass. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Morata. And the attack collapses.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Massimo Perrone. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Could be something on. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Morata. 3-1, well read. A chance now for a quick transition. For them. Still a chance off the keeper. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. And able to come away with the ball. Massimo Perrone. In the right position to cut out the pass. Morata. Perrone. The ball taken away from them. Morata. Acuna. On he goes, terrific. Trying his luck from range here. There is the final whistle. Plenty.
An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with plenty to say for themselves. But what we can't say with any certainty is which one of them will ultimately claim victory. Stay with us, we'll have all the action live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they take on Como.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lucas D'Acunha. And the defensive intervention there. D'Acunha. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Good-looking move. High pressing and good high pressing. And that'll run through to the keeper.
Unlucky, but not quite right, was it?
Højlund. And Politano with it. Intercepted effortlessly. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Scott McTominay. It's with McTominay. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Disappointing pass. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Now opening things up. Oh, this is looking promising. But stacked defending when it mattered. Tassos Doubikas. D'Acunha. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Interesting pass. Oh, looked rushed there. Up a disappointing dead end. Nicely cut out. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gives them a go. And good safe hands on display. Leonardo Spinazzola. Rasmus Højlund. Well, Napoli come away with it. Politano. For the lead here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Promising attack, this. Napoli have lost the ball. Lucas D'Acunha. Wasteful by Napoli again. D'Acunha. And nothing comes of that attack. Rasmus Højlund. Genuine chance. That is that. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? And taking it away. Might do damage on the break. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dubikas. You can sense the threat is there. Tassos Dubikas. And Politano with it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Now to level it! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Thought it was going in! Did a good job of cutting it out. D'Acunha. Will it happen for them? Showing good ball control. Big chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Danger here as he runs at them. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Ongisa. And an astute piece of defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. And that is going to be a free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Politano. Shaping to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Tassos Doudikas. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
È stata ritrovata una borsa nei rami delle donne. Chiunque l'abbia persa può ritirarla presso il posto di polizia all'interno dello
Well read to put an end to that attack. "20 minutes to go in this one. David Neres. Good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And a lot to like about this attack. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Decent looking pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Spot on with that tackle. Now, options are plenty. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect.
Well, you can hear these Napoli fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, they've given him too much space. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. There's still time for them to level it. But they dealt with the threat posed. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Defensive resilience there. The referee is decided. He's in behind. Can he stay on the pitch after that? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And there's the win.
some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. What are your expectations from this?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up. Mike Maignan is in goal. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Luka Modric in the middle of the park. And they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five. But I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity.
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. To the box it goes. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Acuna. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Good pass, good chance. Someone for the team there. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Yusuf Fofana. Onto Pulisic. Christian Pulisic. There's a bit of belief in this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Pulisic. Now Salamakers. And the idea has been anticipated.
It certainly needed that intervention.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. It's all gone a bit schoolyard. Rafa Leao. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Untidy in possession there. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Lucas Acuna. Acuna. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Positive play on the front foot. Pulisic. And unable to retain possession. Rafa Leao. Pulisic. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And still going here. And he's offside. The flag is up. Alexis Salamakers. I'm afraid that's careless. Nobody close. Time to go to work. And the cross is blocked. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Lucas Acuna. Good work to beat the challenge. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Luka Modric. Yusuf Fofana. Christian Pulisic. Promising attack, but only to a point. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Salamakers. Plenty of open space to explore here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. To the box it goes. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the referee's whistle. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Salamakers. On to Tomori. Modric. Yusuf Fofana. On to Pulisic. Takes the shot. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Maximo Perrone. Not looking to force the chance just yet. They can't go any further here. Offside. Adrien Rabiot. All one, well read. Could be something on. What a chance! Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Modric. Luka Modric. On to Rabiot. Change in possession. Yusuf Fofana. Pulisic. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rafa Leao. Now Modric. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alexis Salamakers. Now Tomori. Christian Pulisic. A promising move stalls. Adrien Rabiot. Pushing forward with options available now. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, could be here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Rafa Leao. Could be setting something now. A lot of room for them here. Put into the box. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Denied, defending of the highest caliber.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
And loads of room here. And that's been played straight into the keeper's hands. Peroni. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Rabiot has to turn them around. Now for the finish. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. 10 minutes left for play. Getting closer. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Rabiot. Rafa Leao. Possession lost and won. Luka Modric. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Maximo Peroni. Oh, just off target.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Pavlovic. On to Rabiot. No need to do anything flash. Playing for time. And unable to retain possession. And the attack collapses. Well, that brings the match to a...
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What are you expecting?
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Con il numero 4, Brian Cristante.
first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Kone. And the attack looks promising. Can he play it in? Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Brian Cristante. That's a high-quality pass. And off the frame again. That was going in.
Well, that should have been the opener there. Roma have started really brightly here. That was a great attempt.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Dacunia. Casos Dubicas. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dolpik. Can he put it away? Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Brian Cristante. Dolpik. Ndika. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dybala. Chance for Dybala. Oh, tremendous block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Casos Dubicas. Wasted possession again. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Decent idea. From the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And he's fired over the corner. Guadio Kone. And now Ndika. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Well, did well to win the ball back. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Dacunia. And losing possession. And look at this! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. with a flow and intensity, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kone. It's with Dybala. In the perfect position to read it. Dovbik. Running with confidence. They could level it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Oh, read it really well. And with that, the first... Teams back in position, second half underway. Given away again. Promising attack. Must be! A real struggle to contain him. But stacked defending when it mattered. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Excellence there. Well, Paulo Dybala brings real dynamism and creativity to the table. Hard man to handle.
Hold on,
here.
Derek, chance here.
And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. Back underway. Level pegging. One goal apiece in this game. Guadio Kone. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. D'Acunha. Interception to snuff out the danger. Artem Dovbik. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Guadio Kone. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Chelik. And the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated.
And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. And snuffing out the danger. Could be threatening. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Is this the equaliser? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Dolbig. And it's with Mancini. Kone. And he's won the ball. Duvikas. Can anyone stop him? Right towards the near post. Still pressure. And the keeper didn't have too much time.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Just 10 minutes to go. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Intercepted effortlessly. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Dolbig. Promising move. Still seeking space. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's really good controlled defending. The pass deftly cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put them in front? Well, the referee blows the... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash in store. It tends to go with the territory when Manchester United host Chelsea here at Old Trafford. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Bruno Fernandes. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays. Opportunity! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made! Given away by Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes. That's a nice ball. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yeah, they're still behind here.
Fernandes. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Mateus Cunha. And they have possession again. Casemiro. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pedro. Caicedo. Oh, it might be! Well, the post got in the way. Well, it's gone in! A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Cucurella. Perfect tackle. Is it going to be? Keeper getting the touch. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Cole Palmer. Very timely interception. Mbemo. Trying to connect. The verdict is offside here. Manchester United have lost the ball. Cole Palmer. Now with Caicedo. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Fernandes. Good through ball. Pedro. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good visualisation and execution. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. Given away by Chelsea. Decent pass. What a save that was. But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. Who can they pick out? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mbemo. An effective challenge. Casemiro. Now Casemiro. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Could reduce the deficit. And it's got to be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Who wants to make a challenge? That is a very fine challenge in difficult... Trying his luck, but into the keeper's gloves. João Pedro. Oh, good vision. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Pedro Neto. Now with Palmer. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, great vision. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. That's a good-looking ball. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Oh dear. A moment to forget all about, I think.
Well, he has to do a lot better there. He's gone for power, but he's completely miscued it.
Casemiro. And here's Cunha. And Manchester United unable to retain possession. Pedro. Maybe dangerous here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He has teammates around him. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. João Pedro. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Exquisite pass from Casemiro. And the ruling is offside here. Palmer. Clever defending. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Promising pass. And Chelsea regaining possession. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Might work out. And he's made the run. And the ball is loose. And the attack fizzling out. Diogo Dalot. Really good challenge. Fernandes. Trying to open them up. Oh, good finish. It's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. And a clever piece of defending. Takes it away. Dangerous ball. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Cole Palmer. Keeper's ball.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, it's on! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. João Pedro. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ten minutes to go then. Wasteful from Chelsea. In search of an equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? They're showing good defensive judgment. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Now in a more than decent position. Cucurella. Now with Palmer. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And winning it back. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? The whistle.
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to North London for a meeting of the north and the west of England's capital city. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for this latest derby between Arsenal and Chelsea. Sue, it's usually one to savour.
It is, and I think this is going to be played at such a fast pace. I'm sure we're going to see some big tackles flying in, some moments of brilliance. Arsenal will certainly be looking to use the home advantage, but it's too close to call a winner.
It's Arsenal with the first kick of the ball. Here's how the home side lines up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Real chance. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. And trying his luck. Saved and held on to as well. Saka. Eberechi Eze. Now it's on for them. And a little lifter. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. And that's been won really smartly. Gyökeres. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be something on. Off the upright. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Eze. Timber. Eberechi Eze. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Saka. They're in here. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, surely. Oh, yes. They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Declan Rice. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Caicedo. Now he's in, and a superb block. Timber. Drifting on and still going, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Gyökeres. Oh, that's really well cut out. João Pedro. Good work to beat the challenge. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Palmer. And on to Garnacho. João Pedro. And the attack is over. Good defending. Being pressed here. Good pressure high up the pitch. Taking a chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Eze. Now Saka. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Arsenal regaining possession. so much given away as cleverly won. Nacho. Looking to put the cross in. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that effort has failed to trouble the goalkeeper. Eberechi Eze. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And that brings the first half to... And so the second half gets underway. And although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Declan Rice. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, a great chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Rice. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. He'll have a go. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much. This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Oh, great work. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. A really good interception to take the ball. Rice. Moises Caicedo. A chance now for a quick transition. Chelsea have possession again. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. It's played in now, and it's not the best of clearances. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Leandro Trossard. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, wonderful ball that. Could do something here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
That's cut out quickly and easily. Chelsea recovering possession well. Lovely, incisive ball. Played in, and this could be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Arsenal just the one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Eze. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. What a chance here! And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Rice. Played to Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. The ball back with Chelsea now. Space to attack here for Chelsea. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Tackle made and out for a throw. Gabriel. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Neto. On to Rice. Zubimendi. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Just needs the composure now. So quick to charge forward, but the keeper's reaction's even quicker.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
It's away, not far enough. The referee not happy with the challenge. Gabriel. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Goes for goal! Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. And 10 minutes of play remain. Arsenal with width here. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Just 5 minutes remaining. That's a good ball. Rice. Good work to beat the challenge. And the attack is over. Really good defending. This could get interesting. Opportunity now. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Leandro Trossard. Oh, it's a pressing masterclass.
Yeah, you can see they're looking to force errors at the back with that, aren't they?
Well, that brings a close to the match.
It is a fixture that always carries plenty of intrigue. Two clubs who represent an unconditional commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the live action from the Emirates. Arsenal against Manchester City. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal's free kick here. Just like that, they have the ball again. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Subimendi. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. And there's the delivery. Good work from City to win back the ball. And room now out on the wing. A good and fair challenge. And possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, from miles out. Body in the way. He has time to play it over. Well, there's the pullback. Superbly read and executed. Good-looking effort! Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Doku. Decent idea. Erling Haaland. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead, but what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Not unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Raised for offside. Now can he get on the end of this one? And striking it, and safely dealt with. And he's fired over the corner, and the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Possession here, Arsenal. Phil Foden. And he's in. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Subimendi. And he read it well. O'Reilly. And City being afforded too much room. And having a goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Trossard. Well read to win possession back.
Good reading of the game.
Doku. On to Reinders. Can he deliver? And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Urian Timber. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. This looks more than decent. It's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. O'Reilly. Showing a real will to win the ball. Who can he play it to? Subimendi. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Not showing good vision.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Determined defending. City move it forward with purpose. Erling Haaland. And a very good challenge. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Trossard. Now with Gyökeres. And time is up as far... And the second half has begun here in North London. Phil Foden. Well, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a promising City move. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. But you do feel that's going to change soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Gyökeres. Chance here. Deflected behind, corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It's Arsenal's turn now. Fine cross into the middle. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Haaland. Phil Foden now. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Arsenal have given it away. And he has options available. Declan Rice. Given away by City. Trossard. Could be dangerous. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Monster piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Haaland, and the lead beckons. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Declan Rice. Trossard. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
No end product.
Please make yourself known to the nearest two. Thank you.
Oh, good idea. And just like that, broken up. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. No chance perhaps. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Manchester City have won. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Trossard. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Saka. And they stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. And support available. And he did well to cut it out. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, can Arsenal create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Trying his luck. What a block! If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be...
For this one, it's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Arsenal facing Aston Villa.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Number 41, Declan Rice. Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
And with that, Villa get the first half underway. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Dean. Arsenal come away with the ball. Leandro Trossard. Boubacar Kamara. McGinn. Matty Cash. Something could be on with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. McGinn. Waiting for the moment to get through. Gyökeres. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. On he goes, terrific. A heroic stop. Delivered into the box. It's away, but not far enough. And a superb block. They'll keep on coming. Corner again. And in a crowded area, the keeper does well. Gyökeres. Well read to gain possession. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. This is an excellent run. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Victor Gyökeres. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. On to Tielemans. And it's pinched, read his mind there. John McGinn. Declan Rice. Saka. A miscue in the final third there.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Saka. Players waiting in the centre. Delivered to the front stick. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Possession changes hands. McGinn. Kamara. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Ezri Konsa. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Onana. Kamara. Good possession with a gear change coming, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Zubimendi. Eze. Oh, that's really well cut out. Matty Cash. Given away by Arsenal. And the forward progress continues. Incredible! How was that kept out? And the ball comes in. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Rice. Ollie Watkins. And the attack collapses.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Tielemans. Getting closer. Good defending to prevent any damage. And delivered into the middle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Leandro Trossard. Making good ground and still going. Oh, could be here. Offside has been given here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Keep it here. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit.
Oh, it's unlucky that just overhit it.
Saka. Wasteful from Arsenal. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a good feel to this attack. Now to deliver a good ball in. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Oh, wonderful ball that. Delivered into the middle. And it's gone wide. Might have been a slight miscue there. Dean. Great instinct there to cut it out. Leandro Trossard. McGinn. And the idea has been anticipated. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Could be something building here for Arsenal.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Weighted beautifully. Oh, look at this. Decent stop, did what was needed. Eberechi Eze. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. promising move stalls. Ollie Watkins. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Zubimendi. Entered the final 10 minutes. No way through, possession lost. There's something on here, a chance to attack. That looks decent, making progress here. And the attack collapses. McGinn. So down to the final 5 minutes and still they're deadlocked at 0-0. Waiting, not trying to force things. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Declan Rice. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Oh, nice stop, it needed keeping out. And that's a corner, it could be decisive. And that's how to deal with it, nicely gathered. It's a wayward pass, and that's gone out for a throw. That's a good ball. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And the referee's whistle brings... Stadium. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And the first half is underway. This is how Arsenal line up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Oh, what a chance! And there it is! 1-0 already! Arsenal get the ball rolling again, keen for a quick reaction to going behind. Eberechi Eze. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Lovely setup. And it's on here. And it's saved and held. Jurrien Timber. Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. Making good ground and still going. Victor Gyökeres. Chance to score! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Casemiro. And the forward progress continues. They shall not pass. Fernandes! And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
United with the ball again. Played in with that. Timber. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. He's beaten his marker here. This could go level, and it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Matheus Cunha. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This looks promising from United. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. It looks the right ball. They can't go any further here. Offside. Arsenal with the ball again. Promising looking ball. The press worked, now to push forward. Shaw. Brian Mbeumo. Casemiro. Great instinct there to cut it out. Victor Gyökeres. This looks promising from Arsenal. Now it needs a good ball in. Could go in front here. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. This could get interesting. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Still going, the ref letting them play. Well, letting play continue to see if there was an advantage, but not so. Free kick. And it could be on! And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mbeumo. Could be a chance to break here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Leandro Trossard. anticipation. Decent looking attack, this. On to Bukayo Saka. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Šeško. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the... And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Burma. They've got to find reverse gear now. Casemiro. This could be, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Leandro Trossard. Now Mateus Cunha. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mateus Cunha. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Benjamin Šeško. Lanioro. Now with Casemiro. Good work to regain possession. Gyökeres. And Burma. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Leandro Trossard. Now to deliver a good ball in. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
Yeah, they've raised the tempo, haven't they?
Shaw. And the attack is over. Leandro Trossard. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Victor Gyökeres. It's offside. And that will be that. Now, this might be promising. And the chance slips away. Leandro Trossard. On to Casemiro. Oh, look at this! And met by solid goalkeeping. Pressing high and they have the ball again. The effort shut out. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Leandro Trossard. United recovering possession well. Shaw. Now with Fernandez. Mateus Cunha. Keeping the ball really nicely here. For the lead here. Fernandez. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Bruno Fernandes. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Zubimendi. On to Rice. That one was a bit wayward.
I'm sure the manager won't be happy with how careless he's been there.
Now, can he get the cross in? And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Leandro Trossard. All one, well read. Fernandez. Here's Cunha. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Chance to score! And he always had that covered. And there it is. It's full time.
A meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be colourful out on the pitch here at Stamford Bridge when Chelsea take on... Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
It's a neat move. Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mbeumo. Chelsea have it back now. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, read it really well. Casemiro. And the goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Casemiro. Smart defending. João Pedro. Very quick thinking there. Diogo Dalot. He might be through here. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Given away by Chelsea. Mateus Cunha. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And they might forge ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Intercepted it. Complicated catch for the keeper. And Chelsea have given us away. Decent position. Oh, he looks threatening. And just blotting out the danger. Danger here. João Pedro. Given away by Chelsea. Šeško. Cunha. In position. Enzo Fernandez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to tee it up. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. Playing it in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. forward. What can they do from here? Mateus Cunha. Benjamin Šeško. The right place to cut out the pass. And the first 45 minutes have... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Might work out. Might finish! Off the post and back in play. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he?
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Fernandes. And defensive play to be applauded. Fernandes. Nice looking pass. Oh, he's through here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Pedro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, it just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Benjamin Šeško. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Could be dangerous. He has teammates around him. Given away by Manchester United. Chance. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Good work to win the ball back by United. Palmer. Sloppy in possession from United. Fernandes. And the chance slips away. There's 20 minutes remaining now. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Neither side able to keep the ball. It's a fine United move in the making. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the ruling is offside here. Diogo Dalot. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandez. And playing it through. Pedro. Mateus Cunha. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dream... And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Very quick thinking there. Fernandes. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Very effective pass. Real chance. Sensational goalkeeping just when they needed it.
Yeah, I thought that was it, but the keeper showed real class there.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Palmer. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mateus Cunha. Šeško. And the counter-attack looks on. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Opportunity! Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Well, I'm not sure how that stayed out. Great work, wasn't it?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be... And that is full-time.
Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you live on EATV. Warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Chelsea versus Arsenal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, he got his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Caicedo. Closed it down well. Oh, that's really well cut out. João Pedro. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Eze. Oh, heroic tackle. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Promising position this. Saved and held on to as well. Moises Caicedo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a really nice ball. Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Arsenal regaining possession. For the lead here. It might still happen. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Victor Gyökeres. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pedro Neto. And the cross is blocked. Leandro Trossard. Big chance. Oh, that's not properly away. Pedro Neto. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Declan Rice. A chance to get in behind here. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. They're all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Rice. Chelsea recovering possession well. Declan Rice. Now here's an invitation. Got behind it and kept it out. It's been delivered. Was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming for them.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Leandro Trossard. Struggling to keep the ball there. Arsenal showing good width now. A chance to cross here. And it's opened up. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Pass played through perfectly. And he's through here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Neto. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And with that, the first half... As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal. And this is far from over yet. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. And a change in possession. Garnacho. Oh, could be here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Threads it through. Onto it. In on goal. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's been kept out by the tips of the fingers. And the ball comes in. Oh, stopped on the line. And the keeper quick off the mark. Alejandro Garnacho. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. This could be threatening. Now he's in. And against the post. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Might they be able to use that moment to fuel their own mission here? Now, can they equalise? And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Decent chance, and met by solid goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Saka. Gyökeres. Chelsea have possession again. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Closed it down well.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle?
Drifting on and still going. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Ball one, well read. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Eze. A miscue in the final third there. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And played in now. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the corner is fired in. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Eze. Arsenal with width here. On he goes, terrific. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. looking good. What next? Good cross into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Garnacho. Oh, that's really well cut out. Victor Gyökeres. That's well watched and blocked.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Good work, they've got it back. Zubimendi. No way through, possession lost. The pass played through perfectly. This to half the gap. Maybe now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Enzo Fernandez. Jurriën Timber. A really good interception to take the ball. João Pedro. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day.
You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. Next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City, they take on Arsenal.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. A routine save. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now the attack fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Rice. Oh, he steered it against the frame.
Well, he just couldn't squeeze it in, could he? He's a bit unlucky there.
Jeremy Doku. Ball played nicely. Played into the centre. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Promising position, this. Taking one for the team. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Foden. And he takes it away. Space and time for Arsenal. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, they have the ball again. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, a fine block. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Delivered into the area here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Incisive ball. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And over it comes. No defensive resilience there. Arsenal have given it away. Subimendi. Oh, good vision there. Plenty of support here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Trossard. And a fine cross. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Phil Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And it's going to run through to the keeper here. Subimendi. Gyökeres. Scope for another goal. Danger building, and it's opening up, and it's saved by the keeper. Erling Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. And ball back with Arsenal now. And he has options available. Can he deliver? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Fine cross into the middle. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Trossard. Rice with it. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good ball over the top. Hold on! Monster piece of defending. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Timber. That's a good-looking pass. Half-hearted clearance. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Released it nicely. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Oh, he's blocked it. Reinders. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Jeremy Doku. Can they set up a chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Holland. Excellent vision. Corner for Manchester City.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Intelligent defending. Reinders. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gyökeres. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Could be. Timely intervention. Super stop. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And support available. A fine block. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Foden. Erling Haaland. Reinders. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, big moment! Keeper getting the touch. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bukayo Saka. A chance to whip it in. High quality defending. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And over comes the corner. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. An effective challenge. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, could get back into it. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
A harmless effort when all is said and done. Eze. Well, he's certainly not alone. Given away by City. Great ball over the top. And there's a quality defender in action. Given away again.
Timber. Now with Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now can they hit them on the counter? Chance perhaps, and great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kosav. Nice with it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And it was a magical save, it was. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the keeper has outdone it. And the referee decides, and... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Arsenal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Crossing into the middle. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Clearance needed to be better. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Tielemans. Tielemans. Onana. Now with Rodgers. Moving it so confidently now. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And played in. Well, nothing comes of it. Declan Rice. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. But they dealt with the threat posed. John McGinn. This is an excellent run. Nervy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Fine pass. Watkins. Could be. A goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Trossard. Take it away. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Declan Rice. And showing good game awareness. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. He's got to have a go here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Trossard. Rice with it. Arsenal have given it away. Tielemans. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Has a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. McGinn. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Gyökeres. And the flag has gone up, offside. Morgan Rodgers. Smart defending.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Declan Rice. Good-looking move. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Amadou Onana. And the referee's with. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Eze. Here's Tielemans. The right place to cut out the pass. Declan Rice. Good effort here. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can he pick out? Tielemans. And that's a very effective run. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Eze. Subimendi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, he looks threatening. Is this the moment? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Look at Digne. The confidence. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. William Saliba. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And we saw the situation developing.
Celebrating his birthday today from Dan and Lucy.
Watkins. Nicely weighted ball. And that's some goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Saka. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Given away by Arsenal. Matty Cash. Saka. Urian Timber. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. "20 minutes to go. And a fine tackle. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Throw into Arsenal coming up. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Gyökeres. And Villa with the ball again. Boubacar Kamara. Not troubling the keeper. Eze. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Showing a good reading of the game. A real struggle to contain him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. And they have possession again. Boubacar Kamara. And a fine cross. Well, no problems defensively. Bukayo Saka. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. 5 minutes to go. Boubacar Kamara. That's a nice ball. Excellent defending. Ollie Watkins. Here is Digne. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Look at Digne. Promising pass. So the referee's whistle means...
So much history between these two, and never a backward step taken when they meet at Old Trafford. Will United or Arsenal prevail? We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Declan Rice. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it's a back five, but the front three will certainly offer a goal threat. However, to do that, they'll need their two central midfield players to control the middle of the park.
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. A vital block. Here's Cunha. Šeško. Well read to gain possession. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Ball one, well read. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And the promise of something happening is over. Benjamin Šeško. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. But they can't go any further here, offside. Leandro Trossard. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The midfield battle intensifies.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Given away by Arsenal. Now to make more progress. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Leandro Trossard. Bruno Fernandes. Getting closer. More work to do yet. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. That set up the chance. Yeah, surely. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, United can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. United with the ball again. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. This could be dangerous. There's Cunha. And on to Dallo. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Zubimendi. Making decent progress here. Oh, what a chance! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Fernandes. Benjamin Šeško. United being afforded too much space here. Options available in the middle. Wasteful from Arsenal. Eze. Zubimendi. Rice. Oh, chance! They've got in front! A key moment in the match. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Šeško. Now with Fernandes. Diogo Dallo. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. That's good defending, well won. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Takes it on. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Oh, good vision. That's a good pass. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Rice. United recovering possession well. Nicely played through. And the game will stop. Offside. Jurrien Timber. Gyökeres. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good work to recover possession. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. A promising move fizzles out with the goalkeeper gathering. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Promising position, this. Great interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Ball one, well read. Declan Rice. Timber. Arsenal with width here. And he's in now. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Beautifully weighted ball. And away from danger it goes. Eze. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Promising looking attack from United. He's flying forward here. And the forward progress continues. We've got 20 to go in this one. Should score here. Arsenal come away with the ball. Here's Cunha. And on to Casemiro. Genuine chance. And denied by a top draw tackle. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The pass played through perfectly. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
This could be dangerous. Now it's on for them. Oh, one-on-one, and he's not made it count. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, takes it on. And it struck the bar. Good try.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Fernandez. Served through on a plate here. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
This could bring belief back. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Eberechi Eze. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Approaching the last knockings now, and United look like a beaten side. Is the score of their reflection?
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Oh, surely it's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Some good work to win it there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And it's out for a throw. Mateus Cunha. Lovely setup. Oh, worth a shot. And it's comfortably gathered. And the referee brings the game to a close with the